base XCOM 2. That's an underrated feature, I think, for most single-player games that have DLCs. They're usually just forcibly integrated into the experience and you can't pull them out. Like, what if you wanna go back to before the big expansions and shit? Like, now you can do that. Don't know why you would want to, if the new content is as good as War of the Chosen, but... okay. Good title. Yeah, washed up Moron versus an alien empire. What could go wrong? Yeah. I haven't played a strategy game in a long time and I'm stupid. So... autosave. Yeah, I've beaten the game on Commander difficulty before. That was a nice bump up from Veteran. Legend is only if you hate yourself. I'm not going to use any advanced options. I normally futz about with those sometimes. I do want to fuck around with Beta Strike at some point, because, you know, doubling the HP of both yourself and the enemies seems like it could make things very interesting.
It turns it into a wildly different game.
Yeah, where it's no longer a game of glass cannons, it's now... I don't know what it would be. Show subtitles. No tutorial. Reduce beginner voiceover. Enable Iron Man. No. Not for now. Optional narrative content. So what was this? Shen's last gift. New soldier class. Right, yeah, that's the Terminator robot thingy-mafucker. I forget what it's called. Facility enabled. This mission introduces the story of the alien hunters. Integrated DLC. Yeah, no, I am going to use the integrated downloadable content because the Alien Hunters pre-nerf would just, they would wipe you if you made even a slight mistake or if you missed a 98%. They were extremely unfair. Do not enable Lost and Abandoned.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You're seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. You're telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
God, I miss how much I love Advent's design.
Ah, yes. Forehead helmets.
It's just the armor. Not the helmet. Fuck
Forehead.
the helmet. The helmet, yeah, it has forehead, but fucking everything else is great. Like, I understand why it has, you know, open mouth helmet, you know, to give the illusion that, you know, they're human. They're not. But why can't you just, it looks like it should close. Those helmets look like they should close. Why do they not close?
I don't know why, but whenever I look at that fucking helmet, all I can think of is like chapped lips. Bro, you're out there doing all your goddamn work, but your mouth is hanging out in the open.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here.
Alright, back into the Lost Sector. Because I got nothing better to do right now.
These guards fell for hide-and-go-seek tricks in the cutscene. Yeah. Real shit.
I mean, is your cousin already in the thing with you?
Yeah, he is.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the
Explains the
20th
smell of
anniversary
bitch.
Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new
I can
gene
smell
therapy
you.
clinics will be opening in select cities by
I'm
the end
creeping
of the
around
year.
right now.
Despite the attempted attack by French elements, operations at the new facility
You just can't
in
see me because I have evolved invisibility.
Although I may carry a measly shield, it's quite effective when applied to the jugular.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of
God, in one fell swoop you made me feel ancient. How dare you?
Good. I like to think my Morgan Freeman impression's also not all that bad.
It's not too bad.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators.
Goddamn grenade
Gabe wants
said
to
El
know,
Reversa.
since you're the other person here that isn't Greg that has played Hades, how have you been doing in it?
I won once. I've got really fucking close like 4 times. I hated the gun for the longest time. And then, fucking shocker, it's the one I won with. I enjoy it, obviously. I just got a lot of I have a lot of games to play.
Yeah, you've
With
got a
them
you got a decently big backlog. You've got Destiny, occasionally popping into Ark, fucking whatever you got on your PC.
Yeah, no, my PC is the one that's a fucking nightmare right now.
Yeah, it's been like almost a month, I feel, since I brought up Hades with you, Cullen. Mostly because I want it to come off the console. I want it. The gun sucks without the right upgrades. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. For the longest time, I ignored the upgrade that was like gain 400% damage on your special, but it deals self-damage, because in a game like that, self-damage can be the fastest way to end a run. But what the game doesn't tell you is it's not full self-damage. You're not dealing the almost 1,000 damage to yourself. You deal like 20.
Alright. Now here's the question. I turned off the tutorial, right? If
Then
I
you
didn't,
shouldn't go through that intro sequence.
I mean, the base intro sequence already goes. But with some of them, they're some of my most broken runs. Ah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, I have 4. I have 4
Oh yeah,
days.
no, like,
Okay. So
Well,
that's...
once I understood, what that gun upgrade was capable of, oh yeah, no, I ran that bitch all the time.
Isn't there like a gun, a shield? You start with a basic fucking sword.
Yes, you start with a great sword.
Right,
You then unlock a spear.
I am going to work tonight, okay?
Oh, you are going to work
Yes,
tonight.
I am going to work tonight.
All right then.
Yeah, so you start with a sword, then you unlock a spear, then a...
No, that's okay. Walk the dog.
Yeah.
And then my stuff goes in at 8.
All right. I know the deal. Chill.
Once more onto the breach. You start with sword. You unlock a spear, then a shield, then a bow, then gauntlets, and the gun. Shield is the best weapon at the start, in my opinion.
I started with a Reaper. Oh, that's so stupid.
The shield is the best one at the startup, in my opinion. Sword's pretty good, spear's pretty good. Basically everything except for the gauntlet gauntlet and gun, in my opinion, starts out pretty good. Gauntlet is fucking rough, my guy, but if you have on-hit effects, it's a fucking, like, do you ever want to literally punch lightning out of your fists? And then the gun, it's just...
Yeah, get the cluster bomb and rocket launcher for a shotgun rocket launching death machine.
If you can get the fucking upgrade that's 400% and then cluster bomb, like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing out here causing war crimes and shit?
Real shit.
Crow?
I thought this guy's name was Hideo Kojima for a minute. I was like, there's no way I got that as a random fucking name.
Huh.
The shield's brain dead. I don't know what the shield does. So
I mean, the shield can be brain dead. I personally don't think it is, just because, yeah, the block is really powerful, but you're not moving. All you're doing is defending against projectiles and attacks coming from, like, that wedge. Yes, that is very strong, and you're charging up a bull rush. But you can get outpositioned if you chill there for too long. And some projectiles don't care, because they don't... Because some projectiles come from, like, quote-unquote, above. Shield doesn't block some of those. If you get, like, poison...
The Twin Fists are probably my favorite. If you get the Minotaur Rush, it's over. I don't know. I don't know what that really means, but...
Again, the gauntlets are good, but I feel like they're not as good as they could be. I feel like they hit really, really fucking weak, and for a pair of gauntlets, you are incredibly immobile. Put it this way, if you had the hammer upgrade for your Q that made it like a leap and, like, basically the Ravana ult, like a leap and smash, instead of an uppercut, I would think the gauntlets are better, because then your special would be the thing I would use all the fucking time. But it's not. It's that fucking uppercut.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
So, Gabe, I don't normally do this. What I normally do when it comes to engaging from concealment is I throw a grenade always early on, because getting 3 damage and possibly 2 killed enemies outright is great. But I want to show you what happens if you want to do traditional ambush tactics. And I'm hoping this goes wrong.
I'm on it.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of the new siege operators, Aruni, all I see is her punching, like, body-sized holes in the wall with her bare fists.
Alright then.
And then she punched out a hatch.
Alright, fire weapon. Please hit. Alright. So, if this goes according to plan, the 2 Overwatch shots will kill these 2 soldiers. And that's the best case scenario for a traditional ambush. Holy fuck! I've never had a traditional ambush like that actually fucking work.
Surpriser!
Wow. That worked. Something went right for once. Maybe I'm not garbage at...
Mwah, mwah. Everything goes wrong.
Maybe I don't suck ass at video game.
I can cover it.
Oh no, you know life the shit out of XCOM. I don't think there's a whole lot the game could do to you that you haven't done to yourself.
It is still XCOM though. It can really fuck me if it wants to. Ragdoll physics. Oh, you don't know the fucking half of it. If you start abusing explosives in this game, the ragdoll physics freak the fuck out.
I will go.
So that's an officer.
Watching
Something
comes
to
natural.
Overwatch. I do not want to move too close.
We're green to go.
Reload, because what else are we gonna do? Will you be able to see them from there? No, they're behind the big ass billboard.
Already there.
I was wrong. I was very wrong. Fuck. Okay, so... First thing that went wrong. How did that pod trigger? How did... Whatever, we're gonna deal with it. She's in full cover, she'll be fine. She's probably dead, though. Oh, Gabe asked, do you have the aspects? If he doesn't have the weapon aspect, then I get what you're saying.
Oh no, I have aspects. I don't have all of them though.
Alright, oh fuck. Of course he would mark Hideo Kojima, I mean Hideo Fujita.
I'm taking fire.
Overwatch, huh? That's gonna hit. Oh.
Taking fire.
That really looked like it was gonna hit me. I'm getting lucky. Alright, well. Aspect of Talos on the fist makes them ridiculous. I can imagine. Overwatch removed. That was loot. The Reaper's not revealed. I got lucky on that. Now we can safely grenade the shit out of them. Fuck. Can't move there. I really want to be in full cover. Let's see, reload? Just blow this guy up.
Get ready
fuck his cover. His cover sucks. For me. There we go. We already got the loot. I didn't expect that to go through the wall. That scared me. Yeah, it's a billboard. You can shoot right through it. For some reason. It's hollow billboard. Hollow film. I don't think there's any position that I can move to secure that loot early without putting someone into an unfavorable position. Let me put you over here.
Good to go.
Take a shot. It's a 26%. Yeah, no. Knew that wasn't gonna hit. That was a real shot in the dark. Oh no, my Reaper got spotted.
That all you got?
Okay, well, that's fine.
Moving to designated
Move
coordinates.
over here.
One of many.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those
damn.
charges planted on the double.
And loot an advanced laser sight.
I've got it.
That'll be good for the Ranger.
On the move.
Oh yeah. Affirmative. Covering now.
Plant the charges and get done. That was a pretty damn flawless
Menace 1-5,
Operation
rendezvous
Gatecrasher.
at the extraction point.
It is entirely possible to fuck Gatecrasher really, really hard. Especially on Legend difficulty. You have to get Gatecrasher perfect on Legend. If you fuck up at the start, when trying to do that first mission on Legend, you're screwed. And there's always a sectoid.
Hey, your whole run can be thrown.
Yeah, your whole run can be thrown at Gatecrasher. That's like the proving ground. If you can get past Gatecrasher without taking any damage, now you have a run. If you take any damage, you're out for like a month.
The remarks followed a moment of silence.
And then in XCOM 2, unlike XCOM 1, XCOM 2 is a whole game about time.
Yep, in XCOM 1, you could be
XCOM 1 was
lazy
like
as you
pick
want.
XCOM 1 was like pick your engagements and like work through the forces as you take it. XCOM 2 is, yo bro, you're on a timer. How many of these fuckers do you think you can kill?
That was kind of a weak explosion. Yeah, kind of was. I'll admit that. Oh, frame rate. Come on now.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Alright. This is the first time I've completed Gatecrasher in which everybody levels up.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
So we got our first Grenadier.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit.
A nice
capable of moving
Ranger.
independently
Probably
in
my
concealment
third
while
favorite.
engaging enemies at close range.
skirmishers will always be my favorite class in this game, even though they don't have any, like, big fuck-off abilities like everyone else. Even the Rangers got, you know, run and gun and rapid fire combination of just get out. Sharpshooters got serial to just kill an entire just pod in just one turn. And the psionics are psionic units. I was expecting a more advanced looking sword. Oh, don't worry. It gets to that point.
Remember, you're a resistance group fighting in a canonically losing battle. You're basically the rebels versus the Empire, but you're broke. At least the rebels had money.
Fuck, man, at least the rebels had heroes.
Right.
No offense to you, Bradford. But
bro, Bradford has to be tactical, bro. He can't be heroing all the time.
I know, because anytime he does, he fucking loses his mind. Continue.
I mean, bro, do you you can't even begin to imagine how bad his back must hurt carrying the fucking resistance for 10 years.
Yeah, real shit.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power. Yet completely harmless to human life.
Fucking Titan corner peeking with a shotgun. Eat fucking slug, nerd. I know it's not your favorite crayon flavor, but make do.
I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well
fucking
as the
kidding me.
procedure you so recently underwent.
Hey,
Welcome
get fucked.
to the lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central Maine
Really?
told you, but
Really? You pop Thunder Crash on me?
while removing me from the
Guy?
alien stasis suit,
Just me?
a device
Is that the play?
implanted directly
Did you
in
do
your
it?
occipital
Did you take out the Guardian threat?
Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Yep, the research. Very simple. We're gonna go for modular weapons first.
That Titan tried to fucking chase me across the chasm, and I threw my dusk field grenade, and it slowed him, which basically is a cripple in this. So you can't use your movement abilities like jetpacks. And he fucking tried to cross a gap while slowed, and I just see him slip.
He got fucked.
He said,
Yeah, essentially a USB stick jabbed in my brain, don't worry about it. You didn't get to see that cutscene. XCOM story cutscenes are very long. But there's not very many of them, so... like, I don't really care at the end of the day.
please, teammates.
Like, when they show up, they stay for a while, and then they leave for like 15 hours.
It's hit or miss, in the extreme.
He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
It's been so many years and I still want to punch that robot. Don't know why, I just want to. Resistance ring, or no? I should clear some stuff out. We've got 2 exposed power coils. That's usually the normal. Yeah, we'll just build the resistance ring. Covert actions are too valuable. You want to get those online fast.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Oh god, frame rate chill. There we go. Okay.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression, and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows.
Well, I'm glad we started off next to the Reapers, somehow. I think it's random which HQ you start at, unless you use the optional ones. But I got Reapers. I would have preferred skirmishers, but you know, the stealth capabilities of the Reapers will allow me to do some serious bullshit. No, you will never see yourself. You don't have a body. Well, technically you do have a body, but it's complicated. You're not that important. Infiltrate between the eyes. Now, what's the chosen that operates in this sector? Oh, I don't get that revealed yet. I thought you do, depending on whatever.
Avenger plotting new course.
They have yet to reveal themselves.
I do not think I could have predicted this
Modular weapons.
Though it is intriguing.
Hybrid materials next.
I'll notify you as soon as
Hit the bridge.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
We have
Scan
made
this
a
while we
number
wait
of
for
new
stuff to go
discoveries,
down.
Commander.
Should be getting a mission here soon. Technology breakthrough for modular shotguns. Breakthrough. As much as I would love to take that, I don't have enough upgrades. Like, ah, yes, give another upgrade slot. I don't have upgrades. It's pointless. Now, I'm gonna do my tactic, which I don't recommend at all. Which is, first 2 researches I go for, hybrid materials and the modular weapons, so I can unlock both plated armor and magnetic weapons for research, and then I get both of those before I do anything else.
I will begin our research immediately.
It will take a very long time.
There is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions.
but I like getting weapons fast. View target. Oh, I'm gonna get an engineer for this. Excuse me. So, Grenadier. Take this flashbang. This... I should unlock one medkit. Okay. This will be pretty good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Operation Unceasing Law. Stop! You violated the law. Loading times might be a little shit on my PlayStation because it's an old
During
girl.
a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. We understand that destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Okay, so... You fucking kidding me? It's destroy the psionic network transmitter as my first one? Shit, I hate this one. I have to break concealment early. Damn it. Okay, so Reaper's not really the best to be on this. I would really love to skirmisher for this. This would be amazing. Fuck. Okay.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area.
Yes.
Directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I go where you tell me.
Here is one thing I am going to say about this game when it comes to the difficulty. You gotta be careful, because that timer over there that shows network separation, if those timers in any mission for any reason go down, you lose the mission.
It may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
So I have 4 turns to get all the way over there and blow this thing up.
Let's do this.
My life is in your hands.
Kind of just need people to move up at the moment.
Got it.
We don't have a sharpshooter, so we don't really need
I'm all over it.
anyone to stay behind. That's why I'm not a fan of sharpshooters. They stay behind a lot. They kind of have to unless you expect them to be gunslingers. The door opened. Good to know. Where is... How far can you throw that? Far enough. Shit. Okay. We're gonna have you go right here. We're gonna reveal something.
An alien scouting
Yep,
party.
that's another pod.
Moving out.
Okay, got a plan of attack. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get ready for a surprise.
That's gonna kill them. Well, that's gonna kill the trooper and one of the transmitters. So we get an extra turn.
Well done. As we had hoped, the
That was an
network
ambush
separation
kill.
has been temporarily delayed.
And because most of the cover was destroyed... Yeah, it's only these two that are capable of acting. They're just troopers. Don't have to be too scared. Wait, no. I don't have to worry about that sectoid. Because it is most likely going to raise one of the troopers if I get a good kill. So... Go for the kill here. Nice. Nice.
Enemy eliminated. I've got it.
And let's see if hacking this will give us any good advantages. No. Not really all that worth it. Aid protocol on you. So you get bonus defense because you are in a flanking position. You shoot that. Now have 5 turns. Now... exactly as I expected. We can't see that it reanimated the dead guy, but it did. We got lucky. We need all the time we can get. So you blast that. You're not really going to move up all that much. Reaper, you are going...
Moving as ordered. I have the objective in range.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
I found their patrol.
That's what I was worried about.
Vault says I am to obey.
So be very careful and stay right there. Now...
Position confirmed.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
blow his head off. Or his nuts. That works too.
Taken care of.
The psionic zombie is dead.
Heading to that location.
Take the shot. See if you can kill him. Wow. For once I have a squad that doesn't suck. They are going to fucketh off. That didn't trigger the pod. Good.
Headed there now.
That also didn't trigger the pod. They already know we're here, so this big alarm over here doesn't do shit.
Reapers are always vigilant. It's killing time.
Reload. They're gonna come over here, and they're probably gonna see us. They did not. Interesting. Well, if they really are going to be that stupid...
A deadly trap.
Claymore. I remember how these work, because I am a big abuser of explosives. Good. Oh, and you're on fire. Oh, how much worse could it get for you, pal? Leslie, stop yelling at me. Alright, you don't have to shout at me. fuck it. 40%. Can you hit? You hit a 40%, and not only did you hit a 40%, you crit! How did he live? He had more health than the explosion would, deal. Okay, wow. Just...
I will be in position.
Arctic, end this.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history.
That was pretty flawless. If I do say so, that was extremely flawless.
Like jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the elders. Though we might pity their
Oh, frame rate, please.
we will not allow such incursions to remain unchallenged. Today's setback is the prelude for tomorrow's victory.
So hopefully... Yeah, I think we got one promotion. Yeah, this is unnatural. We got 3 promotions on the second mission. Yo, we're doing awesome. Shredder will be more important. You will be the Blade Master. Yeah. And you? Okay. We'll get Deadeye. That's... interesting. Blood Trail would be interesting. Remote Start, though, is so beyond busted. So, give me that. None of you are tired.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective
Give me a minute.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor. Bond. Fuck it.
I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this plane.
Nope.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Reduce construction time by 50%. Now I'm gonna do you a favor. Character info. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I just realized I missed a... There we go. Pick your attitude. Yeah, at least you realized. Yeah, I gotta be laid back. Alright.
Already there. Rolling out. Location confirmed. Solid copy. Location confirmed. 10-4. Roger that. Got it. Moving.
I like that. Laid back and you sound kind of like you don't give a shit. It's funny. Head. Face. God, we still look washed out as fuck. That's close enough. Okay. I forgot about this stuff. I see. Yeah. I typically go with one of the Delta ones because it helps with unit cohesion. Like if the Grenadier is the full one. Main armor color. There's a lot to choose from. I'm gonna make you bright yellow because stealth is optional. What would be a good complementing color? And we'll just go with the standard military. Arms. Give you some fucking arms armor, damn it. There we go. So yeah, I like that. Legs look a bit more armored. Normal. There you go. Customize weapon. You are literally the yellow boy. Because, you know, stealth isn't an option and you blow everything up. Definitely not a bee, but, you are a yellow boy. Fucking crazy computer, though. Alright. Nothing much else we can do.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Indeed. Don't worry, I know. I know.
Avenger plotting new
Back to the stockade. Don't interrupt me. Covert actions.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
need a sergeant to find the skirmishers? You really don't want me to get my boys back, do you? Son of a bitch. Fine. Fine. Do need a Templar. Gonna throw you two fuckers. Go out there for 9 days. You'll be fine. Yeah. Staff you right there. So it'll take 6 days now. Finish scanning. Beautiful.
Hey,
hello, Greg.
How's it going?
It's going well. I'm streaming XCOM for my cousin so he can make an educated decision on whether or not he wants to get it for Switch. Because it's bundled with yes. Everything.
The answer is yes.
Yeah. Yeah. But it goes for $50 on Switch. It's pretty steep. For a game that...
The answer is still yes.
Yeah. It's a really good game. And I feel like I'm showing it off in a good way. I had probably the smoothest 2 missions back-to-back in the early game. So far it scares me. Oh, don't worry. It's one of those games that scared the fuck out of me at first as well, because it's like, oh god, there's so much shit. How does it work? And then after like 10 minutes of looking at stuff, I realized it's very, very simple.
You played Fire Emblem, right?
He did play Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, so Fire Emblem's more complicated.
Yeah, Fire Emblem is more complicated than this. So, it's just presentation.
Yeah. Like, you could almost view it as, like, it actually has a lot of similarities with Fire Emblem, so, like...
Avenger plotting new course.
But the,
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my...
But Fire Emblem has way more systems. And is more complicated.
Ah, alright, so... First resistance operation. We're gonna get... Xenoblade is probably the most complicated game I've played. Yeah, Xenoblade fucking breaks my brain anytime I look at it, but I really want to play it at some point.
Xenoblade's really simple.
I'm gonna get a scientist, 70 intel, 2 sharpshooters. But that had good tutorials, yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't introduce you to everything all at once.
Ooh, this mission will show off the Lost. Maybe I can do some funny shit.
Yeah, do that. Lost are great.
It's so funny when you deliberately trigger the Lost to show up and you're, like, mostly on the other side of the map, so the Lost, on their turn, they're just fucking with Advent, because they can't be bothered to charge halfway across the map to reach you, and it's hilarious. Not really much more I can prepare. This is still my elite squad, so... Thank you, Greg, for the ASMR. Okay, then.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Apparently I'm at ASMR.
Good question. I don't understand where that came out from. Begin mission. Oh, I was joking about his chewing.
Oh.
We just got word from our friends in the resistance.
Oh, well, I am Banana Bread, so, you know.
Banana Bread. Operation Death Shriek.
Apparently their team got separated.
I gotta love the randomized names.
We only have a rough idea where they might be, so the resistance is sending
Operation
one of their soldiers to
Bob
help in the search.
I remember seeing an image of Operation Bad Dragon on Reddit somewhere, and I had to question: is that modded or is that base game?
No, that has to be base game because both of those are named within the place.
I want banana bread. So do I. I want banana bread.
Yep, I got banana bread. You don't have banana bread, so you know.
I like how I customized the Grenadier for Gabe, and the rest of the squad is not customized. So there's just this bright yellow armored fucking lunatic just in this the special snowflake in the squad. I mean, stealth is secondary for a Grenadier. I realized I just brought a Grenadier to a Lost mission. That's... You don't really want to do that.
You done fucked up, son. You done fucked up.
Yeah, I was about to mention that, yeah, the special snowflake yellow boy in the squad. I just want to get the Power Rangers back together.
Contact are hunkered down and holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets,
that's without
move
mods.
to the
With
designated
mods,
coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Thanks for picking one of my least favorite colors. Fuck. Tell me what your favorite one is, and I'll change that when we get it. Oh, fucking hell. Are we in concealment? We are in concealment.
I will reposition.
Started off with a Reaper. That's always good, because Reapers are bullshit.
Nah. The bullshit is starting out with a fucking Templar.
Dude. The Templars are retarded.
I know, right? I love them.
Already there.
Like, I just look at the shit that the Templars are capable of, and I just question who thought this was balanced.
Well,
because I love you.
That's fun.
Because I love you and I want more.
Well, just look at the Psi operatives. Everything they can do is complete bullshit. They can't die. They physically cannot die.
So no, this is the risk I ran when letting you decide. Well, then you are your least favorite color. Then, fuck it. I will not change it, as per directive. Oh, I hate these fucking hallways. Oh, I hate those hallways.
Yeah, fishy. Yeah, fishy.
Please don't reveal the Reaper. Good, there's nobody in the hallway. We're going to have the Ranger go out on their own. We'll just have Gabe and the Ranger
Good to go.
move through here. The Reaper can go solo. The rest of the squad. I love Reapers. God, I love them.
Wait. Are those...
And there's the Lost.
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first
hello to the zombies.
Effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions.
That's a Lost brute.
They are certain dangerous.
I'm kind of afraid of that, to be honest. The Lost don't really have units you should fear. They've only got 3. regular, dashers, and brutes. Dashers can be annoying more than anything else because they can literally cross an entire map to get to you.
But they have the lowest HP, so...
Yeah, they have the lowest HP.
They guaranteed die to literally everything.
Mm-hmm. But the brutes, like, I have lost at least one soldier because I thought that a lost coming up to me was a regular and it was actually a brute, and it hit me for 12 damage on mission 5. So brutes are no fucking joke. Those
Moving to designated
ugh.
coordinates.
I like how I'm not counted on the viewers, or is that just on my end? Sometimes it doesn't with this whole streaming thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
No, it's because you don't count as a person.
Wow, I was at least gonna be nice.
No, you weren't. You're not nice. Don't let yourself.
Shut up. I can be. When I want to.
Watch my back.
Just gonna keep everyone in concealment as best we can.
Running.
Will do.
We don't. This is one of the few missions where I don't have a time limit, so I'm gonna be as patient as I want. Because the rest of the game will not give me that opportunity. Please tell me that brute is gonna smack that sectoid. Fuck! Come on! I wanna see you kill that sectoid in like one shot. It'll be funny, I promise.
Moving.
Let's get a flanking shot. Curious. Ooh, I just unlocked remote start. Hold on.
That's just gonna attract more of them.
Shh. But it's funny.
Like, a lot more of them.
Yeah, well,
like,
we're all still in concealment, so... That's just more problems for Advent.
Yeah, then when Advent's dead, you're gonna have a big issue. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't!
Nah. Okay, move you over there. I keep wanting to say that my first specialist name is Hideo Kojima, but it's Hideo Fujita. It's fucking me up.
So I need to be... Huh.
Hmm?
Headed there now.
Sure.
I have the prize.
I'll watch closely.
Oh wow, the sectoid actually hit the Lost. No, don't kill the brute! Okay, the Advent Troopers living up to how useless they are. We missed a brute at point-blank range. And that Lost pod is going straight for Advent. No, dickheads! You moved away from the car! I was gonna blow that up and kill both of you.
Not the car. Anything but the car.
Oh, well, the brute just killed the trooper. I wanted you to kill the sectoid, not the trooper, you idiot. Oh.
Oh, so fun fact, there is a mod which gives you, which gives melee attacks headshot. I can see why they didn't have it. When I used it, I thought the game was breaking, Because, oh my god, that shit, I can see why my melee attacks don't give you a headshot. Because it's basically if Rangers and Templars had Blade Storm all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like, you could just reset your entire turn by just whacking a Lost with a fucking sword. It's a little silly.
Yeah, it definitely fucking seems that way. I'm just gonna have the Reapers sit there. Move Gabe up a little bit into Overwatch.
It completely breaks the action economy, making Rangers and Templars the single dumbest units in the game. Already more so than they already are.
I mean, I still think the most broken thing I've seen on the melee front was when I got a fucking Templar with both Blade Storm and Reaper.
Yeah, that would do it too.
You just get a Templar with Reaper and it's like, oh hey, look at that. The map's dead. Sectoid, what was that? Why are you not smart? Was I a bad idea to bring? Because Grenadiers do explosions. Explosions attract Lost. You typically don't want them to be attracted.
Yeah, as in, you physically note with Lost missions, you physically cannot kill every single enemy in the map because more will just show up.
I'm surprised we haven't run into the first Chosen. I thought they'd get introduced way earlier.
Have you gone into have you gotten your retaliation mission?
I have not yet.
Then non-script that they are, I think, the program to show up during the first retaliation mission.
Alright, so the Reaper got revealed, unfortunately, because I wanted to take that Lost down. It's okay. Just shoot the sectoid. Fucking doesn't matter. The other enemies are too far away to do anything, and I'm about to flashbang them.
I need more ammunition.
Oh. You are going to flashbang them, huh? I'm gonna flash them.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I had to tell you about the Lord and Savior flashbang grenades.
You did.
Yeah.
Fuck it. This is flashbang.
Yeah, first thing you always do at the start of every campaign, you build flashbang grenades and you build a med kit. Doesn't matter what you've got, you always bring fucking flashbang grenades.
Howl's Echo nearby?
The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
I'm pretty sure troopers carry grenades, so I'm not going to... I'm not going to cluster up.
Depends on the difficulty, I think.
No, I think it depends on what type of trooper, because I remember advanced troopers show up and they do have grenades.
Yeah, advanced troopers do. I don't think regular troopers do.
That trooper
otherwise,
that
that
shot
would make
disoriented, I would have fucking lost it.
Otherwise, that would make Operation Gatecrasher even more of a shit show than it already is.
Oh wow, I attracted a horde. I forgot how big the Lost Swarms actually were. Holy shit!
Yeah! You were so blasé about it. I'm like, dude, you're gonna regret that.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, Lost don't fuck around.
level, though. No one will warn them. I need more ammo.
Also note, he didn't show you the tutorial because XCOM 2 has a really good tutorial.
Yes.
In fact, sometimes it can get a little bit too hand-holdy at times. But yeah, no, it's got a great tutorial.
Yeah, it's got a great tutorial that is narratively woven in. The only thing I did tell him is, while I love the narrative introduction with Lost and Found, which introduces you to the factions, gives you a Reaper to start off with, and gives you the Chosen to start, I don't like it, because at the end of the day, it gives the Assassin her best possible strength by default, and instantly jumps her up from being a very dangerous opponent to being damn near fucking impossible. And that is the Overwatch immunity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have Lost and Found enabled, she always gets that. Like, you can't stop her from that. And that makes her... Ugh.
Yeah, she is quite difficult with that.
And it's like, all of the Chosen are difficult in their own ways. And I still say that the Assassin, for me at least, is the hardest for me to deal with. The Warlock is just annoying, but if you bring Mind Shields, he literally can't do anything to you, aside from shooting.
Yeah.
And then it's just...
He's pretty subpar at that.
Mm-hmm.
Order confirmed. On the move.
I mean, honestly, easiest one for me is Hunter, because, like, you just have to avoid his shot. Like, he is the one that does have an effect on how you move. But as long as you as long as you can get out of his firing line, most of the time he comes up with, like, especially if he gets a weakness to something like Templars or if he gets a weakness to Templars or Skirmishers, because all of them have, I'm pretty sure all of them start with a hatred towards a specific resistance faction, right? So like so 2 out of the three dudes, like, especially if he gets something like Frail, which like, this may be conjecture, but it seems like he tends to get that a lot. He just fucking dies.
Ah, fuck. I guess I lost.
Like.
It's okay. Well...
Because you just sort of walk up to him, and then you stab him. And, like, his mobility is great, but the resistance factions are also really mobile. Like...
No retreat.
Like, skirmishes, my god, you could just literally go across, like, half the map without spending an action. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, skirmishers are retarded. I love them. They're my favorite, by far, because, in one turn, what can I do? Shoot you, pull you to me, grapple to the other side of the fucking map. Oh, also give my teammate another action point, because eat shit.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you do?
Fuck it. 54% chance, will you actually hit that? Okay, Gabe, I think you're a really, really good grenadier with that minigun.
Miniguns are really inaccurate, as you might imagine.
Yeah. Let's just send the ranger in, fuck it. Kill the sectoid. Even though it's disoriented, I think the disorientation is going to wear off on this next turn. Actually no. Even if it does, there's several dead bodies around, so it's probably gonna raise.
Yeah, like, sectoids are pretty... I'm almost certain sectoids are hard programmed to, like, if they see a body, they'll raise.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that... Well, it helps. You can only miss so many times, though. Yeah. Oh, and the damage is random because, well, different... It's not really random, per se. You have a damage range. So it's kind of random. Each weapon... Like, the shotgun here will do 4 to 6 damage. That's... It's really basic.
Yeah, it'll be like 4 to 6 damage. If you're flanking, you have a chance to crit, which is why cover is important, because if you're out of cover, you have a base 20% chance to crit or something like that. It is absolutely ridiculous, and shotguns have a good chance to crit. Yeah. You don't want to get crit.
Difficulty does a lot more things for the AI in this game than I actually realized. The jump from veteran to commander allows the AI to take more offensive actions towards you per turn and removes some behavior locks that make the game somewhat predictable. I remember on my commander run on the start, I killed an entire pod except for the sectoid, and the sectoid was extremely wounded, and I thought, okay, so it was the pod leader, so it's probably going to run away because I killed the pod, or it's going to res a body. And I remember very vividly, it ran away into a high place and then shot my sharpshooter and killed her.
Yeah. Like difficulty is basically like how equal, like how many, how much the game plays by like your rules instead of like its own. And
yeah, sectoid's racing.
Perfect. Yeah. The first. Have you told them about how infamous Gatecrasher is?
Yes. We went over this like a bit ago.
Sorry.
Operation Gatecrasher is like, to not repeat myself too much, if you're playing on a higher difficulty than normal, Operation Gatecrasher can be almost impossible. And on Legend, if you mess up even a single thing on Legend, on Operation Gatecrasher, your run ends. You can't. You have to restart the mission. Or,
it's the
or reload a save.
It's the single hardest mission in the game, by far. I've literally seen somebody, literally first turn of combat, everyone dies.
Yeah, Gatecrasher doesn't like you.
Yeah, like...
God damn it, Gabe, you missed.
Yeah, like, everybody misses their shot, somebody gets killed, then a rookie panics, grenades the floor below him, causing the whole thing to explode, killing him and another dude. And the last person is left in a panic. Is left in a panic and gets easily gunned down.
Give me a minute.
Oh, why did I thought that was to shoot the sectoid, not the zombie. Fucking, that was me being a little too hasty. Oh well. So there's no loss that can really make any good effectiveness of where I'm positioned. I'm just going to slash the sectoid and be done with it because Blade Master. But get fucked, idiot. He had loot. Glorious loot. An Elerium core. You will learn to cream your pants when you find an Elerium core.
What are you going to spend it on first? Ammo or grenades?
Oh, I don't know. There's this little thing that I could hopefully learn with the Proving Ground introduction called, what does it do? Oh, Acid Bomb? Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. Grenades, man.
Are there no stats? Yeah, there are stats, but
So a lot of, like, you could see individual soldier stats, but that's, so, in comparison to Fire Emblem, like, stats, in Fire Emblem, stats have a 1-to-1 ratio, basically, of how, like, okay, you get +1 strength, that gets +1 damage on all melee weapons. Here it's a lot more, like, things like your, there's a fair amount of dice rolls that are going on underneath under the hood. So, like, your soldier's will, for instance, is an important part of, like, okay, their buddy gets shot, and the game doesn't tell you this, but every time your buddy gets killed, everybody near them has to pass a will test in order for them to not panic.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP.
One absolutely bullshit thing is that your character's movement can be improved, which naturally is really fucking good.
Roger that.
But the most of what your character is like good at is more dependent on their class and loadout. So their stats have are a little bit less important.
Back in.
Yeah, for the most part, you don't worry too much about stats. I agree with what you said. Will, for me, is probably the most important stat.
Yeah, will by far is the most important stat. Like, if you got a guy with low will, around, like, say, 50 or so, like, that guy is getting fucked. And, like, it is important for hackers and psi operatives. So you want to have people with goodwill to, you want to have somebody with good hacking, natural hacking skill, to do stuff. But, like, since classes are randomly assigned for the most part, most of the time you don't really get a choice. And so, like, and most of the time it's only, like, a couple of percentage points, like, since they get since, like, the upgrades to their hacking stuff give them pretty big bonuses. So for the most part, you can, like, don't have to worry about it. It's only in, like, if you're playing on normal, you really don't have to worry about it. It's only if you're getting into the harder difficulties where you want to start micromanaging and being like, okay, this guy's got low will. And stuff like that.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Ugh. Well, just don't let anyone die. I mean, easier said than done. I've had moments where, like, Gabe, you described sometimes in Into the Breach, there's just a moment where the best thing you can do is minimize how much bullshit you're about to take. XCOM is sometimes just, what can you do to minimize the fact that the game's going to kill this squad member? And there is jack shit you can do to stop it.
Now, the thing about XCOM 2 is the fact that, like, if it's gotten to that point, odds are you made a mistake.
Yeah, it will only really get to that point because you made a fuck up.
Yeah, like,
so it's less of, like, sometimes from what I've seen, Into the Breach will just fuck you because fuck you.
Yeah, whereas XCOM, especially, like, early game, like, yeah, you can definitely run into those situations where it's not really your fault, or through situations out of your control. But like, XCOM is weird because it gets easier the longer you play because you get more bullshit. Like, late game XCOM is just complete and utter bullshit on your side.
Yeah, you become so overpowered that the game becomes disappointingly easy once you reach the late game. There's no challenge. There's an optimal route through everything. And not only is there one optimal route, there's like 5, and all of them have a like 90 to 100% success rate.
Yeah, it's like, okay. It's like, okay, I've got, like, especially, basically once psi operatives got to get to the field, you get a good psi operative, that's really when things start getting a little bullshit, because, psi operatives get psychic powers. Psychic powers in this game are utterly bullshit. So it's like, hi, I can permanently mind control something for an entire mission. Like, that level of absolute bullshit. Of like, yeah, I just get this enemy. Like, the final mission, I just got a gatekeeper. Gatekeepers are basically mini boss units.
Mini bosses?
Yeah.
I would consider them to be damn near boss.
Yeah.
level.
Yeah. And like I had like a 70% chance to just mind control that guy. Admittedly, it was from, I think it was from the Avatar, which is designed to be purposely overpowered. And the game does chuck, was it 2 sectopods at you at the time? Was it 3?
It was 2.
2, yeah.
3 on Legend.
Yeah. Which is its own level of bullshit. But you can hack them, so, you know. Like, the game will throw bullshit at you, but you have more ways to counter the game's bullshit. Like, that's really where it gets easy. Like, don't say, like, it's not, like, it doesn't play itself by no means. But it does, like, you do get more answers to the bullshit.
That and the weapons that you get from the Chosen are just like... I can see why someone would make a case for not going after the Chosen, because their boss fights can easily wipe your entire squad if you're not ready. Because those missions suck major ass.
Yeah, like, they're designed to be very difficult, but the rewards you get are worth it.
Yeah, the rewards are so fucking worth it. I mean, even still, the weakest one is killing the Warlock. You get his rifle, but hey, that's a rifle that you can hand off to a very good rifle spec'd out specialist and watch him shoot an avatar for 15 damage. It's like,
auto crits on psionic units. What the fuck is this bullshit?
It's like crits, man. They are ridiculous.
Or like the fucking pistol, man. AP5, like ignores all armor in the game. Hi, let's make pistol use even more bullshit. Like they needed that buff.
Of which they did not need that buff.
Yeah. It's weird, like XCOM 1, sharpshooters were gone. Here it's pistol use. It's like it tears the sniper class. Because it's just like, hi, I can shoot everything I can see for a single action.
Got him. Good to go. Got it covered. Good to go.
Or I just get a free shot. For free. Alright, greenhouse done.
I still don't know if there's any more Advent on the field. I don't
probably
think
not. They
is.
Generally only have spawned like 1 or 2 pods.
Yeah, no. Considering this is the 3rd mission, yeah, it didn't say alien activity at all. There's no one here. We're alone.
Yeah.
There's no Lost either. We've cleared out everything as long as we don't make another explosion.
Or, I mean, they will spawn another pod. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, the Lost will be here, but they're not on the map yet.
Yeah.
I think I just cleared them all out. Yeah, okay. That didn't reveal anyone. I'm just gonna keep having you move through the train.
No time to spare.
A battle of bullshits. Yeah, that's the end game of XCOM.
Yeah, well, it's like, it starts out pretty, like, okay, you know, low tech, you know, okay, I've got, like, my undercover operatives, you know, I gotta line up these shots, you know, everything. Late game, it's like, hey, I'm just chucking around psychic powers, I've just got rockets coming out of my ass, I can casually blow up this building.
You know, the Geneva Convention violator that is the Shred Storm cannon.
Yeah. Or it's like, yeah, my response is to, like, Like,
Confirmed.
my response to, oh hey, there's a giant mech with a giant fuck off laser beam, I'm gonna hack it and take control of it, because fuck you.
You should be clear to move for extraction. Backing it in.
Alright, we're just gonna start extracting people. The Lost still haven't shown up.
Oh my gosh. Single best mod in the game. And extract all button.
I'll be swift.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Like, I feel sorry for you guys as a console, man.
Heading there now.
Is that everybody that's on the thing? Oh, no. Not everybody.
Position confirmed. I'm out of here.
My battle is over.
It's not that bad.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon
Evac.
as possible.
And we came out of here with 2 extra sharpshooters.
You got 2 sharpshooters out of it? Damn.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Beautiful. This is what this is what peak XCOM performance looks like in the early game.
Yeah. Any wounds?
Nope. Nobody's been wounded yet. Someone's definitely tired, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that was a long mission. Someone's tired.
I would like to assure the citizens of Manhattan that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
God, I just want more moments where I can abuse Reaper's remote start. God, that shit's stupid.
Every single ability the Reaper has is stupid. I don't know what you're saying.
Because it's like, oh, start an ambush with remote start and then pick off everybody else. And then pick off the rest, then pick off the survivors as they run away. And then fucking, oh, there's a really dangerous target. Reaper's in concealment. Don't mind me, I have a superior expanded magazine, so it has 7 shots. Banish died. Oh yeah, the whole squad's tired. Shadow Step. Medical protocol. I just trust that more.
Yeah, the Zap protocol is pretty good if you can,
But you really need to get upgrades for it to be useful.
Yeah. I mean, it is good for guaranteed knocking out somebody. Like, if you just need that little bit of extra damage.
Yeah. Its main use that I find in the early game is, oh fuck, a Viper grabbed somebody. Just let him go.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now
Okay, now we're gonna head back over here. How much time has passed in-game? I think a couple days. I think the retaliation happens after the 2nd Guerrilla Ops, and it's technically your 5th mission.
When they introduce, when they tell you to research resistance radio, I think.
Yeah. Yes, we found the Templars.
Yes, and oh, you get the free Templar now.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders
Voiced by Q.
more than raw materials for their design.
Reason number 22, why the Templars are the best. Their leader is voiced by fucking Q.
I greet you as an ally, facing
I don't understand the significance.
It's like Q from Star Trek. Literally intergalactic troll. That's literally like intergalactic omnipotent troll.
and their servants. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Yep, and now covert actions have risks. They are not free stuff. Bad things can happen.
Most.
Not too many, though. And you can usually throw an optional thing in there to prevent said problem. Like right here, if I wanted to prevent this soldier wounded chance from low to non-existent, I can just throw 25 alien alloys at it and be done with it.
Yeah, but that's 25 alien alloys.
Yeah, in the early game, that's not something you throw around. That's not something you throw around very often.
Yeah, plus there's only a chance for a soldier to be wounded, so... Like, soldier captured, on the other hand, fuck no. Like, that's...
Well, this one gives a promotion. I'm gonna send one of the sharpshooters that we just got in there to get a free level. It's wounded low. It's a low chance. It's like a fucking 10 to 20% chance that one of them is wounded, and hopefully it'll be the rookie. But this one gives an engineer. I want that engineer.
Oh yeah, engineers are up their weight in gold.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Promote. You are also a sharpshooter. You became another ranger. Good. I am not like Seth Orvin. I do not have horrible, horrible luck with rangers.
God, he got shafted in his last video. Like, that's
like,
especially
let me guess, you're gonna be another ranger. Yep.
Like, that's super important for,
the early game.
Yeah, the early game, especially his difficulty, like, you need to take out sectors.
And Guerrilla Tactics School will be my second building after the Resistance Ring, then we clear alien debris to make room for a power coil. How much longer on the research? 11 days before we get magnetic weapons. Perfect.
Ah, you research your early magnetic weapons. Okay.
I always, ever since the first run that I did where I decided, you know what, fuck it, invest into magnetic weapons and plated armor early.
Yeah,
if you are willing to wait and not get anything else done, the payoff is gigantic. Because you have magnetic weapons and more armor and health when the game expects you to have starter shit.
Yeah. Generally, I like going for... I like bum rushing psionic research. Because psionics.
Yeah, I mean, psionics.
But...
I don't normally do this, but I'm not really interested on that abandoned colony with rookies, so I'm gonna scan at the Reaper HQ for intel. Since healing at the Templar HQ doesn't work when they're tired.
Nothing on the local comms.
Here comes the retaliation, the cutscene.
Yep.
So now we're gonna figure out what Chosen has been operating in this sector.
Yep.
If it's the Hunter, then that'll be interesting. I have to go, but I can be back in about 40 minutes. Don't worry about it.
For 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world.
If it is the Hunter, that's not that bad. If it's the Warlock, I don't give a fuck. If it's the Assassin, I'm scared. Just as long as she doesn't get Shadow Step. If she gets Shadow Step, I'm going to cry.
Radar contact on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That
I am here.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance.
Commander,
we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Yep, and this is the introduction to the Faceless. Still working with a squad of 4. Gabe isn't tired. The new ranger is ready. Having at least one sharpshooter will be good for retaliation. Swap out the other one with a Templar. Because Templar. Gabe still has the flashbang. This will be acceptable. I'm really hoping it's either the Warlock or the Hunter.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Oh shoot, those two masks.
Rescue at least 6 civilians. I really do hope this is one of those retaliation missions where I have the Resistance fighting with me, because those early on are like free retaliation missions, almost. Because as horrible as it sounds, the Resistance units are expendable. They don't count towards your mission score or morale problems, they exist. And I've had many moments where they straight up kill an entire pod before I get to reach it.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Nah, the Resistance is not here. Oh, I don't have my Reaper. There's no concealment. Damn. The building is mostly on fire, but would make for great cover. Let's look around. We started literally in a corner. There's a giant amount of open space. This is either the Hunter or the Warlock. I can only see those two making a good use of this open space. I notice more tightly knit maps when the assassin is there.
The path is clear. My senses are keen.
Rolling. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Son of a bitch.
Forgive me.
Let's just kill that trooper so that sectoid decides to res him on the next turn. Oh yeah, you can't get on that building. Not even. Not even gonna try to get you on that building.
Moving on target location.
Just fire your pistol. You hit that. Bruh. Alright then.
Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
Alright. Who's the chosen?
Savor the moment.
It's the Hunter. Okay, so what do you have? Shell-shocked? You're fucked. Adversary Reapers. You are fucked if you get anywhere near something that a Reaper can remote start. That is death. I am not worried about the Hunter at all.
Arcane egg.
Strength. Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. That... because it's the Hunter and how his weapons work, that's actually really bad. That's a powerful strength. Soul Stealer can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that was the Warlock or the Assassin, it would be less problematic. But it's the Hunter that can have that. That's terrifying. Because no matter which weapon he's deciding to shoot you with, it's gonna really, really fucking hurt. Soul Stealer gains health when nearby enemies take damage. I mean, I make it my life's mission to kill everything else before I approach the Chosen, so that will almost never come into play if I play my cards right. Alright, well, I'm going to go do some stuff around the house real quick and leave it on this screen. I sent him a text message telling him to text me when he comes back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I assume Gabe has been staring at the hunter, looking down his scope, ready to blast one of my dudes in the mouth.
Yes, and I've been fighting Umu.
Uwu.
Umu.
I refuse to call that boss by its actual name.
He's a right bitch.
He's very annoying.
It's looking like your last.
Welcome back. Meet the hunter. This is probably the best one I could have gotten that isn't the warlock.
One of the chosen is here.
Oh fuck, I forgot what I did. Oh, yeah, the sectoid is... Yeah, I killed that trooper. Okay, so... He followed his programming. Good. That's a sectoid and a trooper. I haven't found an officer yet.
That's odd.
Outside of Gatecrasher, I haven't seen a single officer. Okay, so melee vulnerability on that sectoid. Templar! Thank you.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
Okay, got it. Once I figured out his pattern, it's not that bad.
Onward.
He's still annoying by virtue of how he fights.
Yeah.
I fucking hate him. So this is unfortunately a very bad scenario. We need as many people in damn near full cover as possible, because one of them, no, both of them are going to do a shot. I can only bring 4 units for now.
Got it covered.
You get an upgrade later.
Okay.
Please tell me your grenade launcher can reach. No, it can't. Damn you.
Position confirmed.
I still don't want to take the chance of them having a grenade, but I am going to move the sharpshooter over here to full cover. Everyone's in full cover, so if they hit, I'm going to be sad. A faceless has revealed itself.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
Ah.
I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
That's bad. It's doing a psionic attack on the Templar. Okay, just panic.
You Templars sure like making a big show out of parlor tricks.
Damn, the hunter just moved very close.
Keeping my eye on you.
Okay. No wounds yet. I can't exactly... That faceless isn't really going to be a problem for now. What is going to be a fucking problem is that soldier. Okay. Grenade that soldier, so we don't risk Overwatch. The faceless revealed itself, so that means that there are no other pods. And all faceless will reveal themselves on the same turn. So we're going to hope this melee attack kills the sectoid. And it did.
Target eliminated. Close combat's not really my style.
Move over here, out of the hunter's line of sight. And shoot that faceless. What's the max health in this game? A
lot. Depends on the unit.
Yeah, it depends on the unit. Specify ally or enemy.
You will pay the price.
Both. Well, I'm gonna throw the alien rulers out of that list immediately because they're cheating.
Yeah.
I would say probably Sectopod with around like 30 health or so for the enemies. And this is discounting the alien rulers and the chosen because they're bosses. And of course they have a lot of health.
You have my trust. Go while you still can.
I've had variable max health on my...
What should we try this time?
On my units. I've gotten up to almost 25 before. Oh, thank fuck that missed. Track a shot mark.
Getting nervous yet?
I strike for my people. Death to the invaders.
Alright.
We march towards enlightenment.
You get over here, save the civilian.
Move out.
Now get over here and save this civilian. Go pick up the loot here. An autoloader and a data pad.
I've got it. Rolling.
Move into full cover. Got lucky with a lot of full cover to use.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, it should just be me and the hunter now. Yep. Alien activity is completely skipped over.
Enjoy these final breaths.
Quit talking shit and fight me, nerd. I want to move everyone up.
With all the build-up surrounding your escape, Commander, I was almost hoping it wouldn't end so quickly. It's not often I get to take down a legend. I suppose I will have to take comfort in the fact that this world will be mine when you fall. That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Okay, so combat with the hunter has been triggered. Here's what we do.
Heading to that location.
Fall back, Overwatch. Templar, get back. Just get back.
Yes, Commander.
Retreat into full cover. He's right there-ish. So we can't really be too aggressive. Let's move up here and see if that reveals him. It does not. Overwatch. You will come to me. Or you might... No? He's overwatching. But I know where you are. You're gonna overwatch. So are we, dickhead. Come here and fight like a man, coward. Oh, you summoned a trooper. That's probably the most worthless thing you could have summoned in this entire game. Observe. Please, sniper, kill him. That was perfect. Oh, he dropped loot! Thank you, Hunter. I like free shit. That's a trank shot. That's okay.
If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
You think you have me in a bad spot. You really don't.
You'll be fine.
The ragdoll might sell me on this game alone. The ragdoll is pretty funny. Okay. Let's see if we can get a sniper shot. We did. He's not happy about that. That was big boy damage. Oh no, you're getting angry. Whatever will I do?
Moving to designated coordinates.
We're all in full cover, asshole. I just want to get close enough. Can he grapple to from there? Nowhere. Yeah, he's not in range. Unless he can grapple all the way over here. No. No, I know from experience it's too far.
It's far, but I can
Save
reach
the
it.
civilian.
Don't stop running!
What are you gonna do? We're too spread out to do your grenade. You really are the biggest bitch. Stop running.
You asked for it.
Smart. He knew the Templar was going to come and whack his shit, so he dazed her. That would be problematic if I didn't have somebody literally right there to help him.
Heading there now. Come on, get back in the fight.
I don't understand your words.
I suppose you owe them the attempt at a rescue, even if it ends up being a big mistake. Come on, focus. Not the best first impression.
Your grenade is used up for the mission, buddy. So... Templar was disoriented and the Templar hit that. Impressive. It'd be really funny if the sniper finished him off. Go for it. It's a 71% chance. Get fucked, idiot.
You got the jump on me this time, but now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Charity mission turned tragic today when Advent outreach squads visiting an impoverished border town with much-needed medical supplies found themselves the victim of an XCOM ambush. Memorial services will be held later today.
No, this isn't the hard difficulty, otherwise enemies would have more health. And to do more crazy shit.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Is it like Fire Emblem where lunatic mode makes the enemy units just better than you? I'd honestly say it's worse than lunatic mode because they straight up cheat.
Yes.
Like, they are better than you, by far, on Legend, but their AI and things that they can do get blown up to a fucking ridiculous extent.
Yeah, whereas, lunatic mode is basically, them beating you over the head with stats. Here it's more like they have more tactical options. And, yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. And then sometimes it could be worse than lunatic mode, I say.
I don't know. Some lunatic mode is statistically impossible. In, like, Awakening, yeah.
Oh, yeah. In Awakening, it was...
Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost. Stolen.
You literally need Frederick in the beginning. Yeah, you do. And even then, Frederick is still... He's still got a chance to just die because an enemy was like, ah, crit.
Okay, seriously. Now I really fucking need something that lets me traverse the boiling water.
For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return was lost to us. To the one that succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen to our faces. Now go.
And that is, for all intents and purposes, after your first retaliation mission, any kid gloves that were on are now off. The game will now fuck you, if it wants to. Like, once all the big cutscenes are out of the way, it's
all down to you, kid.
Yep.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better...
Also, apparently, while I was upstairs taking a restroom break, I did look up The Hunter, because I was interested to see what new trivia was discovered in the years since this game came out, and there was actually an XCOM novel that revealed his origin. And it's not surprising at all, and in fact I called it. He's a previous Reaper.
Avenger plotting new course.
Lore. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game, as you have seen, are long.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
not that many of them, but...
But what little they are, it's like walking... It's like being interrupted by Metal Gear in the middle of your game. Just big lore dump, but not too big. Unlike Metal Gear, where cutscenes are 40 minutes long.
Okay, Ethan. Guess a slightly spoiler question. Where the fuck do I get the ability to traverse the boiling water?
I know the thing you need. I don't remember quite where it's at, but I do know you beat the Dung Defender and pulled a lever, right?
Yes.
Or smacked a lever. Somewhere in that area.
So somewhere in the Royal Waterways?
I think so, yes.
Okay, so somewhere in the Royal Waterways. That at least gives me a general location. That's fine.
Oh god, yeah, and this is where the game introduces dark events, and dark events can be nasty.
Uh-huh. Like, how would you like to be fucked over?
Yeah, XCOM soldiers will suffer greater losses to their will in combat. That is not bad.
That can't be bad.
Yeah, it can be very bad, but it's one of those that's like, oh, if you made a mistake already, it punishes you harder. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Now that one's really, really fucking bad.
Yeah, no, like, you want to get rid of that one. Also, where does the bank chick run off to?
City of Tears somewhere.
Alright. She's ran off with my money. I'm like, bitch, where's my money? Not that I really need it, because I bought it. Almost everything, but...
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Alright, so... I've never seen that resistance order before.
What is that one?
Any XCOM shot that hits the Lost is an instant headshot kill.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Infiltrate... All of the... Except for Vengeance. Vengeance is like...
Yeah, Vengeance is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. You realize that you fucking up.
Yeah, stay with me, I mean... So it's between infiltrate on timed missions, the timer does not begin until the squad has lost concealment. That helps every mission that has a timer. And
yes.
Like 90% of the game. Between the Eyes is only good for Lost missions.
Yeah.
I'll take infiltrate, because I can only take one for now. Yeah. Damn.
My people will listen, whether they like it or not.
Avenger plotting new course.
Thought it was at one of the lakes. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at the Hollow Knight map.
Our people seem to
between
work
one
well
of
together, Commander.
it's in one of the lakes or between one of the lakes?
He says he thought it was in one of the lakes. I don't know. I think it's time we locate the skirmishers. Oh, damn, because I technically met the Templars before the Chosen were introduced, they skipped having free intel on which... Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Who is a sergeant? We're going to send... Send you there. Give Gabe some dot. No, actually... No. Give the Ranger some dodge. For now. Until we can give him untouchable. And then... Yeah. Locate the skirmishers for me. I need my favorites back. You promote Long Watch.
Oh, that's just me.
What?
Dead with 2 exploding motherfuckers. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first
I
move.
feel like I do.
The birds like are and then explode at you.
Yep. I hate them. God, do I hate them. Oh, frame rate, please chill. Everything is fine. Yes, the guerrilla tactics school. Ah! Okay, new combat tactics. Squad size. We are about to learn magnetic weapons.
There we go, found, got it.
You got what?
Got it, they got the ability to swim in the acid water.
Yes.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world.
Oh, yup. I know what this transmission is. This introduces the thing that gives everyone stress.
Yep. Say hello to your fucking time limit, bitch.
Guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
tracking the aliens' progress on this.
So this is the thing that gave... This is the single most controversial thing that was talked about when it came to XCOM, and that is the Avatar Project Death Timer. As you see up there, it starts with 3 pips. If that bar is full, it gives me 1 last timer. And if that final timer hits 0, you lose. There will be no reloading a save. There is no going back. Game over. Bad ending. Sounds really horrible. But you have a lot of ways to fuck with it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a covert action that I skipped over.
Yeah, there's a covert action that lets you remove it. In order to actually, fill the bar, they have to, either get it through dark events or through setting up alien facilities, which you can then counter.
Yes. The ways that it will increase is... Sometimes it will just increase because it increases. You can't stop that. That's mandatory. But the biggest thing, yeah, like he said, facilities. Facilities will be constructed and immediately add 1 pip. And those facilities also have a chance, the longer they stay on the field, to give an additional pip. However, destroy that facility at any point, and all of the progress that it made, say there's a facility that you kept up for a long time and it gave 3, you destroyed it, Avatar Project went down by 3.
And those are really straightforward because all you have to do is set up a charge and GTFO. You don't have to kill all the enemies. In fact, killing all the enemies is completely pointless because you're extracting, so you don't get any of the corpses.
I mean, you do get XP, so if you can, do it. But if you don't want to, it is entirely possible. The big reason why I love the Reapers so much is I have sent Reapers alone into a facility and placed the charge and successfully evac'd the Reaper without them knowing the Reaper was even there. It is entirely possible to blow up those facilities with extreme ease. The real ones you want to look out for are dark events that are like Avatar Breakthrough, because that'll give either like 1 to 2. I've had one that gave 3, and I unfortunately could not take it because it was not revealed yet.
So it's basically, and like in the course of regular play, like you'll naturally, and there's also story missions, and the story missions will also dock off big progress on it. Like, some story missions drop off, like, 3. So, like, if you're playing regularly and not just, like, fapping about, like, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just... You can't take your eyes off it for too long, but despite that, you can actually let it go for a while. I've done this before. I neglected the Avatar Project for 3 in-game months, and I still won.
Yeah, and it's like, and it's not like things get harder. While it increases, it just, things get naturally get harder over time rather than being based off the Avatar Project. So it's like, you can let it go up as high as you want.
Has Greg been fucked by that one boss yet? Oh. Gabe, send me a text message of the boss. Or just tell me in the stream chat. Because I honestly don't know. Oh, Gabe's nickname is Redline.
High? Shape of moon? Thanks. I guess that was, let's see what the charm does, I guess. Huh. That seems pretty useful.
Yes, Gabe, to answer your question, he did. I was there when it happened.
What boss?
It was a dream boss. I don't... Yeah, it was... Yeah, because I remember it was related to Broken Vessel. A lot less of a problem than the grid. A fuckload less of a problem than the grid! Jesus, comparing the Avatar Death Timer to the grid of Into the Breach is like night and fucking day. Sometimes you can't stop 4 grid from being destroyed because some fucking retarded-ass Hornet decided to get the perfect shot that you can't stop. Unless you're the Frozen Titans and you turn it around. You have to freeze the boss or you just smack him with the shield so he shoots the other way. Love the Frozen Titans, probably my favorite. Oh, I just realized we got Location Scout on this sit rep. That's really good.
You had to gives you full map coverage.
Oh yeah, full map coverage.
That's just easy mode. That's beyond easy mode. That's just high, and that's an instant win on.
That's like, do I really need to bring the Reaper?
Not really, because the Reaper is good for scouting, which I mean it is fantastic for that, but
yeah, no, I'm gonna bring which one of you is the sniper? You're the gunslinger. Don't tell me you're also the gunslinger. Fuck, you're a squatty. Ah, fuck it. Whatever, you'll do. Yeah, I had Bethany though, but, yeah. True. I did put Bethany in the ice mech and basically cheesed the entire game. They're still my favorite because ice, and it's also really funny to smack an enemy that's about to, like... It's really funny to hit a beetle that's about to charge into a building and watch him turn the other way and run himself off a cliff. That's really funny. Yeah, fuck it. I don't really need anything else, really. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I think this mission, though, is probably where they're going to introduce the Vipers? I forget if the Vipers or the Mutons come first.
It's Vipers.
Yeah, Vipers. Yeah, makes sense, because the Mutons are much more offensively threatening. Destroy the alien I hate underground missions. I hate them. Correction, I hate them when I bring a sniper. God damn it.
Tell me either. Should I go into the Coliseum of Fools?
If you want to, there's nothing stopping you.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Commander, we managed to access an old reconnaissance satellite passing over
the real question is, do I get pale or?
A complete picture of the area.
Yes.
There shouldn't be any surprises on this one.
Well, I should rephrase that. I don't know if you get pale ore, but I know you get one thing that is really, really good. You get a charm notch. And something else for the second, but I don't remember what the final challenge gives you. You get good rewards for winning, yeah. And even if, you know, you already got the big reward, it's a fuck ton of geo.
But I will spend on precisely nothing, because I don't know what else I could spend it on.
Oh, no. This is the other Advent unit introductions. So we've got Stun Lancers now, which are more annoying than they are dangerous. Just don't let them... It's preferable to not let them act. Because the last thing you want is them charging down your lines and just poking a guy with their shock prod and then, oh no, he's unconscious.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a boss fight.
So we've got... Oh, fuck. A priest.
Fuck those things in the ass with a rusty chainsaw.
When it comes to Advent units, I typically don't make it a priority to target them. I prefer to kill the aliens, unless there's sectoids around, then I just kill like an Advent trooper or officer. Was I the only one swimming in Geo? I don't know. But I make a very big exception for priests. A very, very big exception for priests. They do so much shit that is really bad.
Got it. Enemy sighted. Rolling out.
Got it covered.
Running.
Oh, and I have infiltration, so I can take all the time I want. Infiltration. This is gonna be such an easy mission. Watch me fuck it up.
A good decision.
Don't go through that doorway.
Affirmative.
I'll lead the way.
Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
Damn it, the priest and the stun lance. The priest and stun lancer, insectoid and stun lancer are getting close to each other. I need to piss them off now, before they fully link up. See if you can kill the stun lancer. Oh, close. Very close.
They've got our position.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Well, we're gonna have the Templar get free focus for slashing you. Nice camera angle, Greg.
Where are your saviors now?
Okay, the sectoid is really far back there. He said, I'm fucking out of here, Scoob. Shit. Don't want to piss off that pod. So we're gonna fall back to here.
The path is clear.
Stepping off. Objective position confirmed. Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay. Got some hostiles grouped over here. Position confirmed.
Fuck it. See if you can shoot the sectoid. Nah. Can't, as expected. You know what? Just suppress him. That's bad. That's bad. He mind-controlled Gabe.
Kill them all!
Okay. Oh. Never mind. The Templars got this.
I will tear you apart.
Perish.
No one will shed a tear.
I'm helping the wrong team. You were helping the wrong team for like 5 seconds. %72% chance to hit, 50% chance to crit. Do I take that shot? That could be a kill shot. I'll take it.
I'm spotted.
1 health. 1 health away. You're kidding me. Well, the sniper cleaned it up.
Taken care of.
So everything's fine in the end.
I'm gone.
just gonna blow up that whole area. See if you can... Why can everyone attack from across the map? Angles, man, they are important. It's also an underground map. Angles are fucked on this.
We confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Got it.
The power guides me.
Got it. Moving.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements
I may have just fucked that.
Latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
They're gonna act. Fuck.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
He can use stasis?
Yeah.
Oh.
Watch the sides.
Well, at least the stun lancer missed. Why are they so bad? Couldn't tell ya. I've seen that sometimes even on Commander and Legend they fluff shots that should hit.
Target disabled.
Could use some ammo over here.
Adjusting aim. To victory. My strike surges forth.
Why are they so bad? Because priests can do some really stupid psionic shit. I forgot they could use stasis.
Yeah, they also get autostasis, which is just the worst.
Yeah.
Safeguard.
Yeah, they get stasis, which can put one... It doesn't allow them to hurt a unit directly at all. It just prevents you from using that unit for that turn.
Yeah, specifically your turn, not their turn.
Yeah. So, once their turn comes out, they can now shoot the turret. They can now shoot the guy. after you have done your turn but haven't used that target, that unit. The big thing that they do that is actually a hindrance for them is they mind link with another soldier.
Wait,
which gives...
I've never actually seen them.
Yes, they can. Remember how it worked in Enemy Unknown?
Yeah, they can just...
Yeah. They can mind link to give them additional health, mobility, aim, crit, a lot of stuff. It makes them a super soldier. But if the priest dies, so does the mind linked target. I've also seen them cast Soulfire.
Yes.
Which cannot be avoided, and it's just raw psionic damage. But the most annoying thing is not only can they do that, and later on they get mind control, they can sustain. Which means you can't kill them. Even if you bring them down to... Like, even if you hit them with a shot that will kill them, they get 1 HP back and go down. And then on their turn, they get up and try to run away. They can be extremely nasty.
Great work.
Okay, so my Templar can get lightning hands.
It's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Free shots are never bad.
I'm gonna get parry, though. Parry's stupid.
Yeah, parry's stupid good. Also, what did the scrub try to kill me?
Oh, you finally found them.
Your crew have dealt another
I'm doing the Coliseum of
blow
Fools.
to the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
Yep.
Impressive work.
That's the only place where they show up.
I'm pretty sure they show up in other areas, but that is like... I think that's intended to be the first.
Avenger plotting new course.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
The magnetic weapons, in all honesty, are probably my favorite in this game, despite them being the mid-tier. I like the sound, I like the look, I love them. Like, a lot. Alright, now research the alien biotech. I'm a little overdue on that.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
You know them as
Yes, I have my skirmisher!
Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped by our own hands.
Quid pro quo, all black market costs reduced by 33%. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Are eager to hear your orders, Commander. If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Alright, covert actions. What do we got? All resource rewards from scanned rumors are doubled. That's pretty good. I wonder if that makes me get 2 soldiers. Oh no, that's resources. But hey, bonus resources could be good. Intel, form soldier bond, increase region income. Will recovery in all soldiers is 20% faster. Oh, that's really good. But I should probably hunt the hunter so I can increase faction influence. It's better in the long term. Yeah. Confirm action.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Where the fuck is the skirmisher? There we go.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Doran. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Moving far. Advancing quickly. I run. Moving far.
What do skirmishers do? Break the action economy.
Yeah.
Hard. Alright. Oh. I should check engineering. Build items, weapons. Yep. Alien alloys. I'm gonna need a lot of those to get the magnetic weapons. Forget how I get those. I think my primary method was through black market.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Much of my own research based upon this.
I am going to skip this cutscene. Don't want to show you all of them.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders. Though I was never
ooh, instant sectoid autopsy. Thanks. I can make free mind shields now.
The aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Okay. Psionics. Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Illyrium crystals. You don't get those for a while. This is research resistance communications, so we can go after that fucking black site. I need to gain ways to stop the Avatar project now. I really don't care about the cutscenes, to be honest. Fair enough. Alright.
Power relay construction initiated.
Construct a power relay.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert op.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Rapid collection. Resistance supply drops are collected instantly. That saves me. That saves me fucking time. That saves me a lot of time.
Has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
We're gonna save the game.
You remember where this dumbass banker is?
Nope. I remember that she's in, like a spa of some variety. That's about it.
Okay.
A supply raid. Undercover civilians present in this combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards? I don't think I've ever seen that.
For East Asia.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us. I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Yeah, I'm making a fucking mind shield. And I'm giving it to myself. There we go. So not only am I a skirmisher built to break the action economy, they ain't panicking my ass. Maybe I should ask the Warlock how it feels to be countered by an item. It's like Loki, the only character that can be countered by 50 gold. This mission should hopefully get to me some alien alloys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Resistance operatives have managed to shut down an Advent train that was passing through this area. As of yet, the aliens haven't managed to secure the location, so we're moving in to take advantage.
It did say this mission difficulty was moderate. I think this is where the Vipers show up.
Or could be a Codex.
They really don't reveal themselves that early. I know that much. No, I think they're story locked. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Because I've gone for a long period of time without investing into the Skulljack and properly going through that stuff. And I don't encounter codexes until after I've done that to the officer. And that's happened.
3 pieces of pale art. Where the fuck do I get those?
Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
I am trusting you.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated.
Oh, I completely forgot. Turrets are an enemy in this game. Yup.
Yeah.
That's Vipers.
Otherwise known as hack fodder.
Now show their true reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Yeah.
I will reposition.
The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. They own the planet. Yeah. Fucking true shit.
A long run. Copy that. Moving. Eyes on the prize.
I'll grab some supper. I'll be back. Possibly. Ugh.
Oh, that's a purifier that I see next to them.
I'm on the move.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
I go where I'm needed. An alien scouting party.
Oh, Reaper, you are... Oh, Lord. You're in one hell of a spot.
Moving quickly. Rolling. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Oh, that's a bigger pod than I thought. That's a 3-man pod. Fuck.
No one will cross.
I'm gonna take this very slow.
Roger that. Eyes on the prize. To that position. I am watching. Moving to position. Got it covered. Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
So the Purifier is the leader,
we should
not the
assume
Sectoid.
whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
That triggered that pod too. Oh fuck. Okay. Now we have a problem. Fuck. Okay. This is bad. Yeah, I know. He has a melee vulnerability. You should still be in cover. Yeah, you are. Okay. Fuck. I can't move there. He's got a perfect flanking shot. How many more can act? Fucking goddammit. This is bad. That turret's gonna get some shots. I'm most worried about the Viper. You can shoot, just shoot him. That's bad. You needed to hit that. Hit him. That is precisely why. Okay.
Now.
You have a decent amount of health. I don't have much health. He has more health. So I think giving me... Not... Yeah, aid protocol. Okay, I thought I used Gremlin heal. fucking poisoned. Shit.
I think I'm bleeding.
Multiple injuries.
Fucking hell.
Heal him up.
Take the shot.
That armor's tough.
Yes, it is. Accuracy is rough in this game, yeah. Yeah, it is. Place the claymore. Please tell me you can shoot it from there. You can. Beautiful. Suck on that, asshole.
Reposition.
Now you pissed me off. Uh-oh. I didn't think that through. Oh fuck. Go slice it, please. There we go. I didn't think that through.
Nailed him.
I forgot the bullpup does not have much ammo. Shit. The only thing I can really do is reload. That was buggy. What? Get off of me, asshole.
Enemy destroyed. Got something new.
Moving to designated coordinates. Okay, Josh.
I go where you tell me.
Give me a second, and I'll explain.
If you want to live, run. I'm reloading.
Okay, so... what happened was the Viper has a special ability to, well, it can spit poison, as you can very clearly see. But the other thing that it can do is shoot out its tongue to bind a, it can shoot out its tongue to bring someone to it, and then constrict themselves around the soldier, preventing them from acting and doing damage every turn until the soldier is killed, or the Viper takes damage. Because fire. The train's on fire, so it's taking structural integrity damage.
Understood. Moving out. Come and get some. Will do.
Vault says I am to obey. My turn on launch.
These guys seem dead set on not moving.
Changing position. Yes, Commander.
The shadows fail us.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, this is bad. Just... Fuck! You're worthless! That was a flanking shot! God damn it!
Order confirmed. On the move.
I will reposition.
Get out of there, dickhead.
Says hello.
You are just too far away to really do anything. I've got to move you up far. So the Reaper's gonna take some damage. That's lucky. Oh. God. Come here. You pissed me off. Get up here! Now die. Didn't take the hint.
My life is in your hands.
End the mission.
Remember, they are not victims.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was rough. Oh, I didn't think that the Viper and the other one would get aggroed too. I should have waited for them to get farther away. It was all because I aggroed those 2 pods. The turret was inconsequential. It did land a hit. That's rare. The turrets are extremely inaccurate and kinda suck.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishes. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Oh my god, some fucking alien alloys. Oh. Everyone just looks bummed. I mean, they got their asses kicked.
What can I do for you, Commander?
You can build me some goddamn weapons.
I'm I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
Shrapnel is too good.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tiger to look at, especially since he's not asking for a lot. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely
forgot I need... I need an autoloader. There we go. 1 free reload per mission. Beautiful. That hurt.
Avenger plotting new course.
The black market has revealed itself.
Another important step forward in our research.
Plated armor, for fuck's sake.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove...
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the world. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal. Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Yeah, this one I kinda need. Don't ambush. I won't be able to take that ambush. Beautiful. Okay.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Normally, I'd avoid picking on civilians, but you're really starting to get on the Elders' nerves.
Alright, who died?
No one died, but we got hemmed up in that supply raid. I didn't actually think that the pod containing a Viper and a Purifier was actually within eyesight of our squad, which is kind of bullshit, because nobody could have, like, they couldn't have seen or attacked anyone. So, I don't know how they triggered, but the Viper poisoned 2 of us, and then fucking Purifier got lucky. So, about 4 of us left that area wounded. No deaths.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander.
God, did it hurt.
Wiping out entire camps of resistance support.
Your cousin's still watching?
Yes.
Avenger plotting new course.
Avatar project is going to get some progress. Yep, that's automatic progress.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Some of my followers have encountered difficulties in the field. Your aid would certainly lessen the risk.
This gives recover resistance operative, engineer, intel. I desperately need intel after what I did. I spent a lot of intel to cut 50% of the research off of plated armor, going down from 20 to 10 days, and it's almost done. So after this mission, it will be done. Please don't tell me all the good ones are wounded. Yeah, all the good ones are fucking wounded. Of course they are. What are you giggling at?
Absolutely nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Because of grow your own human steaks kit, steaks the same meal kit is not technically cannibalism.
I'm sorry, you want to run that by me again? This is risky, but I need my specialist in there. I know, buddy, you're tired. I get it, but I kinda need you right now. And by kind of, I mean I 100% need you. This is gonna be a rough one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh, gotcha. Oh, by facts logic. How much should I do in the Arc today? What should I do in the arc?
You were speaking very quietly. What?
What should I do in an arc?
I don't know. If you want to fly over to Cullen's base and see what it takes to raise a Trophy Ignathus, it'll probably... You probably just need meat to keep it from dying.
We just got word from the Resistance. One of their top people was moving near the city center when Advent got suspicious of them. After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still in the area, but we're going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction. Keep your eyes open for hostile activity.
I mean, I could do that.
And besides, Cullen has a farm, so if it really wants kibble, then... I mean, just figure out the recipe.
is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue.
Excuse me.
Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
And of course, first order of business when you have a Reaper is send the Reaper out first.
I will always find you. I've spotted an alien patrol. I am at your service. No need to ask twice.
Alright, after this mission I gotta go do some stuff.
Moving out. Moving on target location.
So it is decided.
Already there. Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Eyes on the prize.
Enemies down. We've been spotted.
Oh, please blow his ass away. I love the ragdoll.
Big deal.
Okay.
to Overwatch.
I will go.
Oh, hey, guess what I found?
What?
Another oil
I'll
pump.
lead the way.
I mean, I did also find Jedi flak gauntlets, so that's
nice.
You can never escape my sight.
Well, that's a nasty pod. Purifier, Viper, and Stun Lancer.
Ouch, yeah,
that hurts. We don't really have anyone in range that can... Oh, fuck now. Okay. I did get the shrapnel upgrade for the Claymore. So... Can I reach... Nah, can't quite reach the Purifier. The Viper needs to go. Like, that's the first target that needs to get the hell out of here. Not close enough to shoot a flashbang grenade without hitting 2 of my units. So you're gonna have to take a shot. We can hit for the Templar. Perfect. Actually perfect. So there was a cat at my door, but it ran away. Oh, kitty. The kitty didn't want to be there. Sad. So we're gonna have you kill the Viper. You slashed it in a position that leaves you flanked. That's good. That'll bait the Stun Lancer, hopefully, into attacking you, and you will parry. Now we move everyone else into the zone.
I'm all over it.
But at a far enough distance.
I will reposition.
No place for you to go now.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Got it covered.
Sadly, the Ranger was too far away to do anything. The Purifier's going... Oh? The Stun Lancer went for the Ranger! It missed. They have yet to hit me.
Don't say that. Don't jinx it, man.
Well, the Templar took the Purifier's flamethrower. Kinda need to get the Reaper out of there because the fire somehow hit the upper deck. Not gonna question how that works.
Moving as ordered.
You move right there.
They brought friends. The VIP is secure.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
gonna have the Ranger blow the Seamancer's head off. There we go. Having magnetic weapons this early allows me to do that.
I've got it.
Now...
Roger that. On Overwatch.
I could smack the Purifier, but... Is there any other way we could deal with that Purifier without having to smack it in the face?
You can always shoot it.
It's the last survivor of the pod, and it wasn't the leader, so the chances are it'll run away. There's no other pods on the field, so that chance is actually very low.
Yeah.
Oh, Templar, I think you're gonna have to bite the bullet. We'll heal you if it hurts you. Bite the bullet! That did exactly what I thought it was gonna do.
Did he have too much HP for you for the Templar to shoot him?
Too much HP, yeah. And there was no way I could get a flanking shot to get a crit. But, oh well. Healed, no longer burning. That was heavy damage, though. So, you're definitely going to be out for the next mission.
Jesus Christ, these stickers are hurt. For being pretty low level, these guys hurt.
But, you know, that's a small price to pay. For not having a Purifier act. It's just troopers.
Fucking level 20 Stego with 57 damage. Stickers are no joke anymore nowadays. Jesus.
Now, apparently Megalodons are getting a lot of heat. Like, nobody likes the changes to Megalodons.
Well, they just hurt now.
They were already annoying and dangerous enough as is, regardless of what you had, because of how dense their spawns were.
Yeah,
and now they bleed you for percentage health damage with a pack bonus that scales the percentage of health?
Yeah, now they're basically allies of the sea. Which I mean, it's good if you can get a pack of them, but if you can't, oh boy, yeah, they, that'll just hurt.
Ready to go.
Okay, so there's a sectoid over there. We're gonna send the Templar in that direction to kill the trooper. No other pod on the map. Sectoid is probably gonna raise that, so you're gonna parry the upcoming attack. Move the resistance operative over here. Have you hunker down just in case. I think now's as good a time as ever to bust out the frags.
This is for you.
Kill you. I don't want to take the chance. Flank him. Get that 100%. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
One down. Thousands to go. I'm running low on ammo.
No one will cross.
Yeah, I'm gonna give an additional target for the sectoid to look at.
Advent forces on the ground. They're flanking my position.
Yeah, it's retreating. It's raising a dead body. Just as I thought. Oh, we gotta hold position for so long. We can do
Is
this.
it a defend objective thing?
And defend the resistance operative, hold position until evac is available. Just kill the sectoid. Melee vulnerability.
Another lackey falls.
Parry.
Taken care of. Scanning.
Slash him. Forgot you had Blade Master.
I see everything.
Stay on Overwatch. Trooper. Trooper.
I can smell the eldest dogs.
Easy clap. Very easy clap. Good shot overdrive.
Fuel confirmed.
I am flanked.
The enemy has reserves.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
For the Templars.
You just slash him. He's dead.
Torment us no longer.
Alright.
You have my trust.
Everybody fall back to the evac. The Reaper did basically nothing this mission. That was a wasted operative. You just get out of there. Have you wait in full cover. Reload. You get out of here. We're too clustered up for your flashbang to be useful. Yeah, it's just two troopers.
make it.
Oh, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Okay. Evac the important one.
Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
I'm not leaving without the full XP.
There you go.
Moving out.
Kill him.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright. No more enemies. Let's get out.
I'm out of here.
The path is clear.
Location confirmed.
Returning to base.
Getting out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Alright. One wounded soldier, and that was the Templar. That kinda sucked.
A known collaborator escaped a recovery team today during a violent assault by XCOM radicals. Civilian casualties were kept at a minimum due to the heroic intervention of Advent peacekeepers. Additional recovery teams have been assigned to pursue the fugitives.
Wow, blue jump. You really are perfect to be a credit to your drop color. Fuck. Medium crop left. That I fucking need it. Fuck.
That'll happen when eating an explosion at point blank.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, credit where credit is due. That Templar is a beast. Nothing quite like the thrill of smacking a volatile purifier unit with with a very explosive payload, just shrugging off the explosion. Templar, you're a sergeant now.
Hooray! What sort of broken ability are you giving them today?
Let me give them overcharge.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
My skill is unquestionable. I would like to point out that I directed one of my dudes to face tank a bomb. I wouldn't exactly call that skill. It worked. I get it. Just because an idea is stupid doesn't mean...
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope
Yeah, but
that
it
your
worked.
ongoing efforts will
If it was stupid, but it worked, was it really stupid?
I mean, yes.
Barrier. I'm gonna have to take that minor breakthrough. That'll be... What's the hidden event? Missed shots on Advent officers and priests will trigger return fire.
Look, sounds like the game has got you by the balls.
Oh, that sucks.
Good thing it's only missed shots. And only shots. Better not fucking miss.
Alright. Between the eyes or rapid I'm probably just gonna put rapid collection. Because I have magnetic weapons. The Lost are not gonna resist me all that well. Only the brutes can really survive a shot from our magnetic weaponry now.
Shot from this fully operational battle station. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put rapid collection up there.
I can rapidly collect me anytime, baby.
Go rapid collection, supply drop. Okay.
You're not reacting to me, which is very saddening.
Like that is a good enough showing of whether or not you might want to get this game.
In other words, you do want to get this game.
It's a very good game. It's big on Switch. Like, it's really big, but I think you would enjoy it once you get over the hurdle of the interface looking very... the game looks very intimidating at first, but once you break that barrier, it's really, really fun.
Of course.
Potentially. That is the end of the stream. I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk and then come back and join you in Ark. Meh. Yes, Lucky. It's kinda sad though, because he can't really walk down the stairs at the front door. I have to take him through the garage or carry him down the stairs because he's old and slow. I know.